Morning. Green time. Yeah. Look at all that ray tracing. The Wii is truly powerful. Anyway, I'm all the way up here. I want to see if there's anything fun on Starship Mario. I was waiting for the time to be time to stream. The answer is no. There's really not. It's a funny little platform with Yoshi stuff on it, but... Anyway. Where did I leave off on? Oh, I thought I had at least gotten through World 3. Oh, balls. Well. Yeah, I'm not getting through all of this in one day. There's at least one more green screen left. Cool. Yeah, slide and then flip, flip. Of this world. I'm not looking forward to any of the green stars on the slide because they sound like they'd be a pain in the ass to see, let alone react to and then grab. If I can hear them. Nope, didn't miss anything yet. We just started. Wait, morning, Moon. How are y'all doing? I'm gonna choose to believe there's a start on this opening platform, and they are, in fact, just on the fucking slide. Could be just, like, one down here. Please. Don't. Ugh. I'm going to miss it 3 or 4 times. I'm saying that as a fact. I'm gonna take this one up because I'm gonna whiff it. Actually, I lied. There, I doubt I'm going to reach that. Yeah, that's a completely different side of the thing. Gosh, I'm getting awfully deep into this slide. I haven't even seen or heard it. That's the end of platform. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, it's basically just doing the entire fucking thing again. The entire damn slide. Nice and short. The music's goofy. And that is Green Star 3, so. Unless I whipped something fierce, I have to go back to previous missions to do Stars 1. Guild Wars 2, nice. I've heard decent things about that MMO. Never got into it. I had my MMO phase, and then I've just never been able to get back in. I've tried maybe 3 or 4 times, and just didn't work. Anyway, I see a green star up there. Probably, that's almost certainly Green Star 1. If that's Green Star 2, we're gonna have a problem. One of these platforms up. Wait! Yoshi! man! Make me do this on my own. Jerk. Well, I tried. Yoshi just got bored. I didn't even think I was sitting there for that long. Got that fucking TikTok user attention span. Just dipped immediately. You did it? What'd you do? Oh shit, the mechfish emote? Oh hell yeah, dude. Oh, that looks good. Good shit, Ice Cold. Alright, let's grab more of this. Get this from up like up here and I get a bit of extra height. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Alright, that should be green 1. And then we can just go back to green 2, skip the cutscene. That strat's a good idea. And then go, I don't know, find Green Star 2 on the cylinder. The apparently only shape in this video game. It's cylinders. And then maybe a sphere for feeling saucy. Save streamer. I don't remember where the star was. Oh, it's all the way over there. I'm going way higher than I need to. I can hear it. Up around this way. Yes. Alright, like that, but if not, but like without failing. Like that. And then we can stop being a trunk for Galaxy. Cool, 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 cool. Really wanted that, like, immediate dismount to a backflip. Wall jump to work. Nope. A bit too short on that one. Looked sick as hell. Alright, Cloudy Court. Do I remember what either of the stars in this galaxy looked like? No. No, I don't. Year 1 already. Year 1 again already. No one's up. There we go. That's what I'm hearing. Alright, can that be green 2? 'Cause I know I heard one closer to where the launch star was. That would be green 3. What if this is green 1? This level is just packed. Oh my god, it's packed! Hello? I clearly don't even need to remember what the first and second star of this galaxy was. They're all in the same map. It's very good lunch making. I'll give you that. I don't know how to describe it. This Galaxy, I'm like, yeah, I can make a decent sandwich to this. Oh! You're over there. Alright, okay. I probably could have made this with just one. I would have had to actually shoot my shot properly, but you probably could have. Yeah, the grunts of one thin Italian man and one curly-haired Canadian guy in whatever the opposite of harmony is. Discord? I guess. Yeah, that is probably the opposite. Yeah, the opposite of harmony. The server where you can see my cat.
Will you be my Valentine, Jacob?
Sorry, man, I'm already taken by the green stars. They called first. But I do appreciate the 5 months. Already know I don't need to do anything. This planet, nothing to do is, 3 is... Actually, it's probably right next to that final launch star, in that case. Because that's where the preview for the star was. And I definitely heard shimmering there. It was right around here, wasn't it? I gotta get these guys out of my hair. Before I can stop and smell the roses. ABC Green Star from, like, way off yonder. Yeah, that one. That particular off yonder. All the way at the end. Well, I wanted the long jump there, but I guess we're just chilling. Squish me. I feel like it's might be on like the outside there. I had to wager a guess for research, either or like accessible, like the bottom back corner. Oh. Oh, that's where we want to put it. Alright, that'll do. I don't like that it's literally just right next to the end of the actual star. I feel like those are just a bit lazy. But also, you had to do a sick little roundabout jump. So it almost evens out. Any major complaint can be averted if you just make the task look sick as hell. That's just science. Alright. I'm gonna get fucking lost in here because I have no doubt in my mind there's gonna be at least one green star in, like, somewhere in the fog. Alright, so none on that final platform. Like, at all. As much as I would love to grab Luigi here just so he can guide me through the fog, I know my PB for this got lost. And I'm also going to be taking my time during this to, you know, try to... God damn it. To actually try to find the green stars, so he's not going to be that useful to me. I can't tell if that's the shimmering of the star or the fucking bunny. Wasn't that one. It doesn't help that the shimmering is in the same kind of auditory range as just the background music. Like that just winter vibe. Oh, by now the Luigi clone has already left. Good one. I'm already behind. Alright, which one of these things did I not go to? This one? I'm not going in there. With that one? Yeah, I'm so smart. Even with a literal guide, I can't remember where these things are. Alright. I wonder where the green star is. Saw it, like, below, almost looking? What's I got here? Oh, can you not go back up this? Well, that's a problem. Yeah, it seems like it's below, so I was thinking maybe you go down the ramp and then, like, you know, see it. But, like, it's not here. Alright, I actually have to exit the map for this. I didn't think that ramp would be a soft lock. Yeah, it was the sound of the launch star there, but we saw the glimmer of a green star. But it looked like it was just, like, below the platform somewhere, which seemed very off. Like, I'll point it out once we go back into the fog, area. Right near the wooden platform, I don't think. Alright, so don't go down the slope. Slope bad. Fuck out of here with that Y MX plus D shit. No. That shit evil. Yeah, I've definitely had to yeet off for one of them before, but at least I had a visual beforehand. This one I'm kind of in the fog about. Oh, why do you beat the big rock? We'll never remember which one this is. I'm really hoping this is Green Star 3. I don't want to go backwards. So yeah, that's where the Green Star is, right? It seems like it's so much further down below. Like there. Wait, hold on. Could I just like... I tried to homing slam. I missed by a bit. Oh, that is way further than I thought it was. Okay. I thought that was, like, directly below me. I actually have to long jump off this. What is this platform? This isn't a yeet into the abyss? Where the hell is this platform? Oh, you just... Oh, I guess there are coins there. Huh. Yeah, there are coins off that. Alright. For all the times I got lost in that fog maze, I didn't notice the coin off the ledge of the wooden platform. On the bright side, they gave me the 3 lives I spent yeeting myself off a cliff. I mean, it makes more sense for that platform to be there. Otherwise, why? Otherwise, that's a hell of a yeet off the cliff. Yeah, random as hell. Otherwise. All right, back to here. I hear a glimmer, but that might just be. That's just where the star is normally, so it might just be that sound I hear. It's hard to tell. Music wasn't as bombastic. I mean, you need to be listening to subtle noises. Honestly, I probably would have put one right here. Feels like there's something supposed to at some point be placed there, but now there just isn't. You did it. You beat the game. Beat Bowser. Sure. Sure. We'll get that on the way back. Find it. What fucking horse shit is that? Alright, I'm also gonna break every single one of these. I know I'm supposed to be able to hear them from a distance. Alright? However, I'm still paranoid. That looks like one in one of these blocks. Like, I know objectively they aren't here. What if they were objectively here?
You're lousy!
Thought the rail was there. Alright, well, in that case, guess we're getting this on our way over. I wouldn't have even thought to have gone on the roof there. Like, I know I just did Tree Trunk, like the whole slide section, it's the same controls, but it doesn't look like you're supposed to go up there. Like it's all up in, it's rain sat up there, and the snow is all nice and slippery. Yeah, if you had to jump, then that's... Christ alive, that would be miserable to get. And an absolute just drain on all your extra lives. But no. Being upside down, like, yeah, it's in the tube section. Probably just go on the ceiling. Yeah, plus the star's upside down, so it's like, oh, they want you to be, I think, on it, typically, probably, I think they want you to be able to collect the star while it's upside right, so that you could arguably say is a subtle tell or something. I don't know. I see the green star over there. Issue is that the camera does not want to pan that way. Like, at all. Yeah, first person's great and all until you're trying to aim yourself at it. Want more help. I'm trying to remember. It's like, no, it just raw spawns. I was thinking, like, do they freeze the lake after you do the thing? Am I thinking of something else? And I was. Oh, there's the health I just got wasted. I can barely see it. Barely see it when the camera will let you see it. Yeah. I overthought that. I thought that was going to be a much larger gap. Because, you know, it's kind of hard to see. The camera doesn't like me. There's a lot of 3-star dash ER starer in this galaxy, or this world rather. A bunch of chunky ones. Oh wait, hold on. I think I just saw one underneath those like disappearing platforms. I think. I thought I saw one like underneath there. Don't look at them. Alright, I thought I saw someone underneath those. Is there another platform with a similar thing? Probably gonna do another one of the things like in that one Bowser level where it's under a platform that those bony fellas eat. I thought I was ledge grabbing and not sliding off. My first person to see it. Flag out of my face. Well, I can't anymore now there's a blue on my ass, but I wanted to first person to see if I could glimpse any of the greens from here. does not look like that's going to be the case. Still no sound. Nice. These guys must have a pretty cozy life. They just eat, and then they wait a little bit, and then they can just eat the same thing again. It's infinite food. I don't know how I didn't see that, actually. It's kind of literally right there. I mean, I get that the big boost spawns here, and you have, like, a half second to make this backflip, but, like... I feel like you could have come up with something slightly more creative than that. On the bright side, I know I can go directly to Star 2. There's nothing else in that final level. Shut up, Lava. No one likes you. Huh. Wonder where it is. Yeah, that is the one downside, is that we keep having to see Lubba. This game would just be infinitely better if it just did not have Lubba. Wait, is that the Green Star sound? Is it? I hear it. Or is that that? Am I losing it? Because the first green star is like there. I think there'd be another one on this section. Mario Galaxy Collector's Anxiety and Love apologizes for action in Mario Galaxy 2. Good. No, it isn't. It's just underneath here. That's what I'm hearing. Does Lubba apologize with a ukulele song? That's the question. Okay. I thought that one was gonna miss. Honestly? I'm surprised that one hit, but the first attempt hit it. That one looked way closer. Maybe just my lack of depth perception. Already seen this section 4 times. We can leave. Oh, it's a lot closer than I thought it was. Oh, it's at least on like that next flat section. No, it's just chilling. They phoned it in on this galaxy. A pack with Lava mysteriously vanishes. Good. Hope he never mysteriously reappears. Like, that galaxy could have had a green star in, like, the glowing section where, like, you have to stand on a platform until, like, your little light goes out, and then you fall into the star that way. They could have done things like that, but instead they didn't. Yeah, the devs wanted to go home. Yeah, I will give them that first one where it's underneath the little bonus platform, the bonus little section thing, and I gaslit myself into thinking that's the sound they've always made. The other one too, are just... They had nothing. Huh, I wonder where they are. Alright, I'll give them, the devs, some slack on this one. I don't know what you would do for this either. What? This is... Like, they were just not given enough material to work with for this galaxy. Oh wait, it's over there. I thought it was on that platform. Jesus. Like, it's a short galaxy, and, like, it's all flat as is. There was only one mission and then a comment, which was just the faster version of the same mission. At least they could have put it inside one of the blocks that keep switching. They could have... Clearly, my issue is that the devs aren't putting enough stars inside of semi-tangible objects. Alright, time to run all the way over to that one. Alright, clear off yonder. It's just above there. Say. I feel like with Mario, you might have to, like, backflip off of one of the beat blocks and then backflip up there, but Luigi's got that little bit of extra height. That makes that not horrible. They could have just done that too. They didn't want to put things inside them. It could have just been like, you have to time backflip off of the switching things. Oh! God, I just realized there's gonna be greens on Rolling Stars. Oh, no! I mean, this one's fine because it's a lot more lower, right? It's the Rainbow Road one where... I hear it. Rainbow Road one where it's like, you're all downhill. So if you whiff it, then good luck. Alright, one we know is on the Chain Shop platform, which is the end of the goddamn star. Alright, let's see if we can find it here. Don't think it's here. I'm not hearing anything. Hi, I'm lost. I can't see shit. One up, only green star. Hear it. Alright. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, I know it's around there, so I can just kind of beat it on my way up, I think. Otherwise, we need to get rid of these dickheads. Oh, I need to get it with the Ouija hitbox, not the ball hitbox. Ah! Like Lova said, but this is... I had to follow you since I crashed your spaceship into the Mushroom Kingdom. Please forgive me, I won't annoy you this time. The fuck?
Do you think that Yoshi gets embarrassed when he
Not
pulls
this
out
fucking-
eggs in front of
Not this
Mario?
fucking pasta.
Sorry if this offends anyone, but I thought it was a funny thing, haha. And I would like to know if any of you have any pics of Yoshi pooping an egg while he looks nervous or embarrassed. I just want to see it for a few laughs, haha. Another thing I am wondering is, what do you think the eggs smell like, haha? I'm just curious for laughs, haha. I would like to smell them.
Sin. The third Mario spaceship has crashed into the Mushroom Kingdom. Can't believe it. Not only is Lava xenophobic, but he also drives under the influence. Just fucking lock him up. Surely we can get him on one of those charges. Second one we heard near that silver chain chomp thingy. Wherever the hell that is. Yeah, towards the end there, I see it. Alright, so do I just stand in the corner? You tried to stand in the corner. And jump. And then you remember that Luigi has mad hops. And jumping is not a straight up and down when you're riding a ball.
What if Mario was a middle-aged white man from California who worked a consistent job at McDonald's getting paid minimum wage, all while his wife attempted to get a divorce and take the kids, leaving Mario alone? He then becomes an alcoholic and can barely pay rent, so he moves into the slums where he gets into drugs and starts to lose his sanity. He eventually sees his wife has remarried to a rich lawyer who beats her cheeks every night. So Mario then commits murder and goes to prison.
No? Yeah, at a point that starts sounding like, what was it, the 80s Mario movie. Where it's just completely off the fucking rails. Is it a 90s or was it the 94 movie? Actually, yeah, it wouldn't have been in the 80s. Mario barely existed back then. Was it? What Mario movie? 19 something? It's a 93. Huh. My brain feels like an 80s movie. Maybe it's just because I have a habit of watching shit movies from the 80s. Right, that's a thing. Alright. For green stars. Ow. Get. Oh, hi, there's one. I was just killing that guy because he was in my peripheral vision. I didn't think that was actually going to be a thing I needed to do. Well, that was convenient. I wasn't paying attention. That was probably 1. Yeah. So 2 is just deeper in, which is annoying because that's a very slow level. He's a bunch of walkolators that are being shot at by the staff. Kill that guy. That work? That works. Get out of my hair just a little bit sooner. That was also a bit close to home. Dreamer? You should consider not doing that. That is hidden back there. And I only noticed because a Bilbo was chasing me and I just shot it at him for fun. Probably do need to kill him to get it. I mean, maybe you could maybe skip it. Really, that quick? Get fucked. Oh, right, pirate ships appear in this section. Right, I'm like, how the fuck are you supposed to grab that? That seems way out there. No, there's pirate ship here. Right, remember, it's on this side? I think it starts from this ship? Buzz off. Get! Yoshi! Alright, you're useless to me. I can't believe Yoshi has more issues staying on this pole than Butterfeet Luigi. Just can't trust the lizard man to walk the plank. Chuck him off yourself. He does know his way around a bowl, I suppose. Alright, super massive. Flipspell's gonna be fun because I skipped half of both of the stars in that galaxy, so I'm basically experiencing it for the first time again. It's gonna be great. Alright, 3 is probably just vibing at, like, the end of the galaxy. Yeah, I found one. Really? I don't hear any on this section. Yeah, there's one down there. See that one. Betcha there's one on that platform. That little planet. Because I remember there being nothing of use there. Or was that a different galaxy where there was nothing of use? Random tiny planet. I know I saw one of them. You could probably make that long jump, but I want to like slide off the blocks. Oh, there's another one. I believe it's this block? Yeah, it is. Alright, let me just get this checkpoint. One there, one down here, what I'm doing. I'm trying to just slide off the side I'm currently on, because that's the side I'm going to be jumping from. You know, if that squished me, I would not have disagreed. One there. One on that final planet, probably. I'm surprised there haven't been any green stars on like any Hungry Luma platforms. Or not platforms. Any Hungry Luma planetoids. Oh, that was 2. That was 2? One. Like, there's only one galaxy in this. Speedrun and then in full bloom. Where's Star 1 if that was Star 2? Oh! Yeah. I don't know how I missed that the first time. Yeah, it's above there. What the? How did I not see or hear that? Yeah, I was probably just fixated on like that. I'm like, that's it. That's the thing. Alright. Jump off this? And I don't think turbo jumps are that much higher than just... No, that's the thing. How the like, even when I'm talking, I can still hear the shimmer of a star there. I know I was talking about that whole opening section. Still, how did I not hear it? Am I stupid? Tunnel vision, I guess. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I probably did see it by that point. It means the third one is just above the giant Koopas. Look at the opening sequence again. Yeah, if I saw that first one, I 100% tunnel vision. Didn't see that one in my fucking peripheral. That's insane.
In Super Mario World, Mario has a halo after a game over, implying he would go to heaven if he dies. However, in Super Paper Mario, he goes to the underwear, an equivalent of hell, after death. This implies that between 1990 and 2007, Mario has committed some unforgivable sin.
True! I can't argue with that. That's what that implies. And at some point in the late 90s to early 2000s, he did a bad. The Sin is SM64. The Sin is bringing N64 camera controls into this world. Will not be forgiven. What else came out between 90 and 07? Was Mario's missing in the 90s? I would have thought that was like, that predate Mario World. Mario Missing is 93. Damn. 93 was a banger year for Mario. They got Mario is Missing and the live-action Mario movie? That's crazy. They got 2 bangers in a single calendar year. And Time Machine? Good lord. It's so weird to think that those came out after Mario World. Like, you'd think by that point Nintendo would have been, you know, not as willy-nilly with their IP. Oh. Hey, you know that thing I was describing in, like, that one galaxy? Yeah, they actually did, in fact, do it. Where they let the Yoshi bulb run out. So they did have the idea, but I guess they're just going in, like, world order. So they didn't have the idea when they got to Boo Haunt the first time. They're like, can't do anything with that. Yeah, just, I guess I gotta make a backflip. Oh, it's the only strat we got. How the number 1 and 2 spot. On my screen, Keeper Lantern's got first, and you've got second. And third is ripe for the taking. The low, low cost of $1 United States dollar and a bit of tax, or a bit of Twitch tax. You too can get the bronze trophy for the least significant podium of your life. Hold on, I hear it. Well, second one was a bit underwhelming there. I was hoping it to be a bit more interesting, but you know what? A quick star's a good start. Gets me closer to doing Grandmaster. Yo, sub 30, let's go.
When I was 9, I was really jealous that Mario got to date Peach, so to let my frustration out I turned on Mario Kart 64 and drove Mario off a cliff for 2 hours, then went back to writing my fanfiction of me being Peach's BFF and BF.
Where do you have this repository of suspicious Mario copy pastas? Actually, don't tell me. I don't wish to know where there is Sid. Anyway, I see a green star. Why can't you make that? Where's Feline Friend? Last, I think. I thought I saw her on the near corner of the couch. Usually she likes chilling on the far corner, like behind it. She was chilling behind my kitty over there when I started. Don't know where she is right now. Well, my curtain just moved, so maybe back there. Woken her up. Anyway, I need to get back on top of these walls. Wait, you can actually stand on the hat? Wait a minute. Cooking. It's there, and I just didn't click in my brain. Oh, it's not gonna let me crouch from the hat? Yes, I know there's a better solution. A proper one. I could always just jump up to it where I currently am. However, I want to do hat jump. No! Alright. You win this time, Gadget. Oh, it's 150% fucking doable. Oh, I can't even reach it from there. I do need to go somewhere else. Well, back to trying hat jump. Maybe the pegs are a more consistent option. Those seem like they'd have a better hitbox than the hat. Yeah, 100% better hitbox than the hat. Anyway, I still don't know where the hell the proper way to get up here is.
I'm so sick of all these people that think they're gamers. No, you're not. Most of you are not even close to being gamers. I see these people saying I put well over 100 hours in this game, it's great. That's nothing, most of us can easily put 300 plus hours in all our games. I see people who only have a Nintendo Switch and claim to be gamers. Come talk to me when you pick up a PS4 controller, then we be friends.
They never said anything about owning the PS4, so like you can just pick up the controller and then you can get the friendship. It's that easy. Pick up, put down, when? Alright, anyway. Now I'm done digging around with that. How did I do this the first time? I remember skipping most of this. I wonder if, like... The controllers were... I remember that genre. Like the early 10s. Why? Why would you do that? Shit, don't waste it. Really? Really? Can't just can't walk on the roof. Huh. Noted. Ow. Really surprised they won't let you stand on the one side of the roof and just kind of flip over. Oh. Yes. We're like, oh, where's Scarlet? He's right over there. He's fucking over there. If I just turned my head to the left, I would have saw her the whole fucking time. I'm so stupid.
Dost thou ponder if Yoshi's constitution becomes discombobulated when eggs are excreted afore Mario's gaze? My sincere apologies if thy bristles were tousled, however I believe this to be quite amusing. And, I am curious to preview a charcoal etching of this event, if only for a rousing chuckle. I'm also perplexed when trying to place what eldritch odor would arise. This is only for a gaffe, a ruse, merriment per se, I would like to smell them.
Thy bristles are tussled. That got me. Thy bristles were tussled got me. Charcoal etching, I would say it's pretty good, but tussled bristles? That's a good one. Alright, I prefer that version compared to the old one. At least it has comedic vocabulary. Alright, third one. Probably over here somewhere. Like, there was a moving platform section. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Ow. Yeah, like this section. I don't hear, so I'm rapidly losing hope for that concept. Now to be on the final boss platform. So I guess it kind of has to be, like, here soonish. Starting to hear it. Like, you just like. Yep. I think if I had homing ground pounded there, I would have been fine. I think that is the play. Either that or a backflip. But this seems a lot cooler. Platform. In that case, so I'm gonna. Oh, backflip seems so much more risky because you're like gonna get into like the 1-star. Also, though, I am gonna get this guy out of my way. Yeah, that is 100% a suicide star. I tried to go for the homing stomp, and nothing came out. Joy! I sure do love this waiting section. Star sucks. they put a 1 up there. They knew how bad this would be of all. That is the input, right? Yeah, get it? It exists. That's the input. Like, I commend them for the idea. It's a unique idea to, like, put it in the upside down section and use the gravity to put yourself into it. On the other, I would have appreciated if you put the checkpoint, like, I don't know, right in front of it. Because this part, sucks. Yeah, that's almost certainly too high. I don't understand. Where's my spin put going? Where's it going? I'm spinning and I'm stomping. That's the two things in the formula. It's you spin and you stomp. So why am I not getting my spin stomp? Secret Krabby Patty. Yeah, that is way too high. I'm mashing Z the whole missing time. Where's my homing stomp? Sorry, I'm allergic to the bullshit that is the star. I just put the checkpoint slightly sooner. I don't need to spend 40-something seconds on the funny rotating platforms. Alright, one of you are lying to me. I think it's you. I think you're the one lying to me because I'm definitely getting the stomp out of you. Roses are red, violets are Omewa mo Shinderu. Nani? Morning, Axel. Welcome to a really, really shit green star. That's it. All I needed was some good old Omewa mo Shinderu. And that's it. You just get it that way. Or, I just don't click the fucking ground pound button. That works too. What a nice use of 8.5 minutes of my life. Shut the fuck up, Lubba. Alright, Honey Hop. And it's the Galaxy. I remember that they put the bee suit in this game. Like, all 2 stars. I played Sunshine a couple months ago, and I had a decent time with it, at least. But I also ignored... I wonder where they are. I ignored blue coins as a concept. Then I had a lot more fun with that. I think that's the true way to play Sunshine. Why do I think I could skip this? Part of me almost kind of wishes Galaxy had or Sunshine-like controls. Sometimes I feel like I feel like Galaxy controls leave a little to be desired. Sunshine did a decent job of Mario movement. There's just a bit more options than what Galaxy provides. I just like those options. Anyway, I have a funny feeling this is going to be a very long star. Fuck it, have it your way. Come on. I like... Alright. I'm almost certainly just getting the wrong timing for that, but Christ alive, that was mean. Alright. So I do hear a star. But where? Come on. Come on, B, Luigi. I don't know where it is! Oh wait, yes I do. Oh, this is mean. If I missed that, I don't think I can turn that. I can't turn that little piece of flower around. If I missed that, I'm going all the way to Dune Star 2. Cool. Thought I spent a minute on that one slope. All right.
Twitch should ban the term live streaming. It's offensive to dead people. My great-grandparents are dead and I would like to show them some respect and have Twitch ban the term live streaming. It's a slur used against dead people.
True. So true. Now we should even just get rid of the word streaming, because it's a term used for rivers, and there are no rivers
Happy
on the site.
Happy Valentine's Day, M made less than 3.
Hey, Maple Leaf, thank you for good old 17 months. Good fucking lord. I hate this slope. More importantly, I hate those bubbles. Fuck a bubble. Walls forever. If you're gonna be in my walls, can you at least start helping out with rent? Scarlet's been freeloading for like a year and a half now. That's already 2 mouths to feed. I gotta add the walls of the mouths to feed as well. Like, dude, come on. Chip in. Well, I mean, you are giving me money every month with the sub. But, like, you could give me more. I agree. It's crazy how, like, between tier 1 and tier 3, Twitch still takes the same 50% ratio. Like, come on. Like, have it so if it's a tier 3, the creator gets a bit better of a ratio than just half the money spent on the sub. Come on, Twitch. Yeah, it's still a 50-50 split. Like, the subs, like, the Twitch to broadcaster payout between subs is not favorable at all. I'm on tier 3 during September, so it's more like a 40-60 split. Alright, that's slightly better. It's like fucking like maybe $2 additional. Like, it's still not great. Tier 3 is a particular scam on this stream, because it's been how many months have you been on tier 3 and I still haven't added a single tier 3 emote? The best he's getting out of it is more funny haha points to grief me with seeds. Also, I saw that star. All the way up there. Off that platform. So I probably... Ooh. So am I gonna... Didn't mean to activate you. Gonna be like, rush to that platform. Bro, I was on a mission for that star. Good lord.
I was watching a video on how they reverse engineered the NPC that asks for a random word to make them laugh in Pokemon Emerald, and it got me thinking. Imagine having some nerds fully reverse engineer what makes you laugh and write an algorithm that they can use to generate random gibberish that makes you laugh 100% of the time.
Yeah, that algorithm already exists for me. It's this TTS, and you make it go wow. And that always it releases a single bit of dopamine into my system. It's consistent. Just the way the TTS goes wow. That's it. That's the algorithm. I've saved you hundreds of hours with machine learning and told you the answer. Alright. Put that there. And then I can start going up that way. Although I really should not have wasted funny leaf platform immediately. Now I gotta go rent the other one. I have an itch on my neck. I wish to scratch it, but I know it'll cause me to spin, and I will lose one of my few available clouds. There we go. 86K channel points to receive redemption if you return that video. I'm like, hey, damn. It's like, that would have been 10% of the way to parasocial. the big Millie. It would also get the piercing doesn't care.
Wow.
See, it's that easy. For just 3 letters and 5 US cents, you too can make me giggle. Alright, I see one there. Surprisingly, not the same spot as it was last time. Alright, where would the first one be? Oh, I see it. It's right there, and then off on the tree.
Wow.
It's that easy. Anyway, thank you everyone for the bits. I realize I haven't been thanking people on an individual basis.
Whoa.
Hold on, I'm playing that one again. How did he pronounce that?
Whoa.
Whoa. It's like he's trying to whoa and he's just forgetting the first syllable. Whoa. Oh wait, hold on. I actually want Yoshi for this. For some reason I was thinking like he dies in water. My brain is still sunshine.
Whoa.
Well. Alright, so you add A, you get like a fucking dubstep club. One there, one over there. Probably do one both. Oh.
Woo.
Woo. Oh, whoa. Thank you, everyone. Again. For all these funny variations, but ever better than the classic.
Whoa wee wow wow ro whoa you woo whoa how. This stream turned into a lobotomy stream. Wow.
True. It's just people spending money to make the funny TTS say wow in deranged and interesting ways. Yeah, this has been a stream for Lobotomus the entire time. We haven't thought in years. We can't. We got our brain matter removed. I wish Yoshi was faster on land.
Happy birthday, Jacob.
Stop.
Wow, 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 ow, 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 oh.
Bugging out there. Oh, I eat the scuttlebug. Oh, I'm right there. Come on. There you are. I don't know if that's a solution. Part of me thinks I'm intended to use, like, the Red Hot Chili Peppers, and then just, like, run across the water, and then use a big jump in that to get the star. But I like my idea more. Alright, Chomp Works. Right, that star that randomly had Spring Mario in it for no reason. Didn't even need it. Hell, I'm gonna ignore it again if it ever pops up. I don't hear any shimmering. I have a spring shroom to ignore out of principle. Come on, let me do this. Would you? Thinking it's like wall jump over there. Walk up without spin. Why would you lie to me like this, Emid? It was probably one. I know I've seen it done in one. I've probably done it myself in one once or twice. Anyway, time to go time Emid out for 600 seconds for lying to me. Have I seen any green stars yet? I don't think so. Oh, right, they put it in fucking 2D mode. That's why I can't attack off the wall anymore. Like the time Sax was an arcade round too. Yeah. That is true. A slightly better Severance. Sentence, rather. Severance. Yeah, for just a couple 120 haha points, you too can time out a person of your choice. Alright, I believe... Oh, it is back over there. Alright, that's still doable. I just thought it was way closer to the platform. Oh. Anyway, fuck a spring, Mario.
Time out Mr. Rip right away so he can't redeem ads.
Actually, can you redeem funny haha points while you're timed out? Anytime you don't see who to for his puns. Interesting. Alright, anyway. Fuck a sprig. I hate that shit. Useless power-up. Invalidated by holding Z. Anyway, Green Star 2. Where are these headed? Ah, found one. At least on that one's straightforward. The other one, I don't know where it is. And before that's Green Star 2. We're having another super massive galaxy incident. Yeah, the quick ones are decent, right? You can just get them out of the way. I dislike the ones where it's like they're like 7 feet from the end of the star. Like, come on, you could have come up with something slightly better than that. But a quick one's a good one, because it means I can move on to 4 different ones. For some reason I thought I was gonna have to stand on that platform to lower it, like you have to with this. You just jump to the right. There it is. There it is. Do better. Also, realize there's lives. I don't want to grab. No, I don't anymore. I lied. Are we doing no such thing anymore? Not going for that extra life there. What the fuck? How do you grab up there? Alright. Sure. Well, you totally could have do it on this side. Oh, my jump didn't come out. Alright, so where's the part you're supposed to get up here from? Oh, I get, yeah, you jump up to there, jump up to here, and then you do this. Da-da-da. Right, that one's a good one, right? It's you're like, oh, there's a piece of terrain. Didn't think I could get up there. How I intended to get up there. And then there is, while there is an intended way, you can also just free ball with a Luigi backflip and just see what happens. Why really the end of World 4 already? Wow. Not even 2 hours. Done 2 worlds. Even with that pace, there's such a little chance of getting Grandmaster today. Unless I stretch this on for way longer.
You're lousy!
Thanks. Also saw a green star immediately. I hear a green star immediately. I don't know if they had to name all these like green stars. No, not just call them green star 1, 2, 3. It's called like Greenie on the sinking pole. Greenie on the beach 1. Greenie slightly off the beach 2. Greenie right behind. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like... I don't feel like 3D Mario is a good conduit to randomizers. Right, I know there's one for SM64 and it kind of just picks random XYZ coordinates, but also I don't think that's good. I feel like they're square pegging into a round hole here with that. Like they're trying to force a randomizer out of a game that is not very productive one. Like, if they got something working, more power to them, but like... He sure has a star requirement. Okay, so yeah. You force a bit more progression. Yeah. You don't just do random Bob-omb battlefield stuff. I don't know, they probably swap the level entrances too. Like you might find Rainbow Maiden down in the foyer. Something like that. Like I think that's like the end of what you can do with that concept. Oh, hi, that's a thing up there. I was just backflipping for that extra life. See you there, Greenie. I guess, well, you couldn't really do, like, TikTok Block and Wet Dry World rando entrances. Because those were, like, those change depending on where you enter them. Like, the water level and the speed of the clock. But aside that, you could probably get away with. Unless they just throw out the water level mechanics. Like, alright, the price we pay. These are random. Okay. Makes sense. That's about everything they can kind of do. Make the doors have a cost. I see it green. Yeah. Doors have a cost. Loading zone rando. Put stars at random XYZ coordinates. Sick every time. Morning, Shaman Man. How are y'all doing? Button item? Oh, wait, hold on. That's not where I thought I was backflipping up. Whee! Button item pool random. What do you even mean by that? Like the buttons. Oh, the controller item. For 64 rando? I mean, I mean, I don't really think that the 64 really has like an item pool, unless they're just put like, I guess the buttons to activate the metal cap boxes and etc. in there. Definitely Greenie's somewhere up here. As some more from World War takes away your ability so you can't run, jump, swim, or anything else. In Mario World, I would have thought in a 2D game they'd be less inclined to take away, like, jump. Because, like, what do you... How can you do anything in Mario World without jumping? Like, basically nothing, right? Star 3, and I got Green Star 2 that first time. Alright, where's... chose the right one. It seemed like it'd be a weird thing to put jumping of all things in side-scroller's item pool. It's like, it's not like you really go anywhere. But hey, if it works, it works. Alright, that's where 2 was. Where the what? Or oh! No. I'm seeing things, right? They didn't... Okay. Interesting. Fucking what? Who's... Yeah, the bubble's there. Alright, that was not a location I thought would be in vanilla. That feels like a Kaizo location. I must have run by that when I go slow. Maybe I was tunnel visioning again. Something. I didn't hear it the first time I was down there. Good, Kaizo doesn't have green stars? Bro, what the? Why? Why would you make a Kaizo hack for Galaxy 2 and then just not do the mechanic that's most easily applicable to do a silly location dump for it? So I would hack for green stars. Okay. So they're just like, alright, here's the level. Have fun. Boy! Green star in a cylinder! My favorite! Oh. Never mind. There you go. Pack has 5 greens in Grandmaster. That doesn't surprise me at all. Grandmaster is the one galaxy that, as far as I'm aware, doesn't have greens at all. Because the reward you get for greens, and then Star 2 is do it in one hit. So, I could see them wanting to make up for that lack by just going balls to the walls with it. Alright, let's start with Upside Diddy. Should not be hard to find, considering it's a linear level and a trash compactor. I think this was the trash compactor? Yeah, Burning Upside Dizzy is trash compactor. Ooh, did I hear the second one at the end of that section? We don't know. Yo. Oh, it's an early one, this is. They wouldn't make me jump over that black hole, would they? They're not that sick and twisted. I'll say, you definitely grab that. Yeah, I would have thought that there would have been one on, like, one of the side platforms, or maybe, like, one of the, like, little side planets where you do, like, a secret star or something. Whoa! Found it. Right, but they've only just been on, like, the main path of stars. Like, on the one hand, I guess, like, going to the Crash Compactors or getting the Hungry Luma stars would be a bit annoying to go visit, but also, like, there are so many point of no returns in Galaxy's level design because launch stars exist. So I don't see it as being as big of a deal. I just decided not to for some reason. I really would have thought that on one of the trash cleaning section, that first trash cleaning section on, I think it was back in World 2? It would have just been like a star hanging over the ledge or something. Like, yep, I'd put that there if I needed an idea. A very quick and easy place to put it. Alright, I'm choosing to believe that there was only one green star in that section. Alright, the question is this shimmering the original? Because there's green. Oh, I think it's the original. There was another one in that opening segment. Game, I'm mashing start. Oh, I guess I'm dying. Because I can't go back. Alright, so I guess I did hear 2 stars here. When? During this segment. Really just put them that... Well, I guess they had to put them that close to each other. It's not like there's much less left of the level to put things in. You could probably get both of those green stars visible at the same time. Like, they're super close together. Which I guess is kind of a mix-up. Feel like you're not expecting them to be in the same area code, let alone the same screen. Also, like, just put them in the trash section! It'll be different! Oh no, Boo Moon. Oh, there's gonna be a green star in the maze. Oh, I know it. Which would be great, actually, because I get lost in it all the time. Yeah, Scar did just jump off and go to a place. Alright, there's a green star at the very, very, very end. Where's the rest of the way? Not paying attention. Trying to narrow down. Well, I haven't heard anything. I'm just gonna launch. Oh, and if that's... I mean, if that starts green, that's shit about that. Will you just let me... Oh, there's a green star off the moon. Okay, there's 2 I know about. I immediately regret doing that. The moment I hit A button. No, that's not the smart play. Okay, I wouldn't be surprised if that's 2, and then 1 is just, like, somewhere around here. Like, Like, I hear shimmering, but I think that's because the original star is, like, directly above. I think it's one is past the secret star? Really? I wish the game would let me see up at any point. Hi, the game did not like me doing that. At all. I autopiloted. My brain turned off for half a second. I wish I could first person here so I could at least see the thing. Like, kind of can't just work on reaction for that secret section. But I will take it as a chance to get a bunch of extra lives. Make up for the Flipsville incident. Alright, kept foolishly mashing ground pound, thinking that the homing stomp would save me. It did not. Please! I hate this. I really do hate this. Why won't you let me see up? What am I doing? I should just, like... What? You can really pinpoint the exact moments where I stop paying attention and I just assume the game is not going to careen me off the ledge because of Luigi's slippery feet. Which is a lot. I just assume I will stay in place. Despite putting, at this point, half a dozen hours into playing as Luigi, knowing full well that I do not come to a complete stop until Luigi decides to. Alright, we know where that is. That's fucking cancerous. Just because I gotta keep doing this section over and over again. Which, so it's like, it's just the Flipsville incident again. Where I know where the star is. It just takes an entire minute to get there. Because the checkpoint placement is questionable. At least this time it gives me 3 lives. So at least I profit 2 lives every time I fuck up. That doesn't actually do anything. This is probably what this is about at this point. Both the original and the Green Star version. The checkpoint is at just such an annoying place. You just want to get back to the part you keep fucking up. And it makes me do the Inception thing again and again. Again and again and again. Albeit, I keep sliding off the section every, like, 1 in 5 attempts. You know, I'll give you that. I clearly still need to be kept on my toes. Also, you could just bring me to the section I want to be at immediately. That'd be pretty cool. Please. We're good. We're free. And I never have to think about that section again. Except for we have to do it 2 more times with the other 2 stars. Shut up, Lubba. At there. Worst position too. This is the part where I'm in frame. Usually I have it that way. Right? Usually she gets to pop up on my shoulder like the world's tiniest parrot. But no, this is titty space. Can't reallocate that camera real estate. Alright, all I gotta do is just fall off the moon. Oh, there's no checkpoint between the end of this little romp and the moon, is there? Oh no. If I fall off the moon, I still have to do this fucking section. Oh. Section's ass. Can I just play Beaver Bother instead? If I do a section of Beaver Bother, will you just skip me to the launch star? I think that would be preferable. It would probably take less time, too. At least then I can learn the transferable skill of bothering beavers more efficiently. Oh, the moon does not dip down that far. Alright. At least it's a weird jump to make. Alright, I'll give them that. I wonder if you could have just, like, ground pounded on the moon, like, flips the whole thing. That would have been neat. A bit more intended than whatever the hell that jump was. slowly starting to memorize the maze. Fortunately, I still have to do the... Can't believe I prefer a beaver bother right now. Pop-up book time. Alright, so the plan probably is pop up the book. Oh, that felt like it worked. Oh, that is way slower timer than I remember it being. Hey, please don't bully me off the planet, please and thanks. Come on. Let me on the book. Ooh, I didn't realize how close I was to falling right off the ledge there. Hi! That snuck up on me. What if I just, like... No, I 100% need back from over there. Alright, let's not accidentally grab the actual star. Please and thanks. There we go. Anyway, that galaxy sucks. I hate it. I never want to play it again. Agreed? Agreed. Oh, close to almost maxing out again. Alright. Go to the one that I've heard very bad things about. Heard that there may or may not be a green star on the slide at the end of this star. In which case, what the fuck? Alright, until then, keep on the lookout. Or the hero, I guess. It's a lot more audio than it is visual. And yet. Oh, this is definitely a planet that's ripe for rotation for greens. Also, rotation to keep my long jump inputs. Get fucked, bird. Found one. I'm gonna take it from the top. Get the checkpoint up there. Spear. Alright, it was at the base of this thing. Good. I gotta do that whole segment again. Bad. Unless that was star 3, in which case, that's... I just go back a level. I doubt it would be 3. That's 1? Alright. I don't remember the order of stars in this galaxy at all. Oh, it's gonna be a long one. Oh, it's gonna be a very long one. No. Again, where's my long jump inputs? Again, where's my ledge grab inputs? This entire planet just kind of sucks. Well. Hi, streamer going to play DKB Mario? Probably not. Okay. I have heard things about this particular star. I did not think it was that early. I didn't think it was immediately beeline to the left. I thought it was a bit further down the slope. Well. What if there's a second one? I'm gonna be that surprised. Way I could have held back on that previous segment. I feel like they would put 2 here somewhere. If not, I could die. Well, if not, there's still 1 deep in the level, and I should be going for it. They would, in fact, do it twice. On hard left, and then very late right. Wow! I hate that one. I hate this, actually. This world kind of sucks. Albeit that star isn't that bad when you remember that you could hold up to slow your descent. I kinda needed to know in advance where that other green star was.
Wow.
Well, that's... yeah, I like that. I don't like that at all. Well, because I still gotta do that middle planet. It's just slow. after the big roly-poly-oly section, on the right, I think it was a bit off the ledge, even. You kind of have to know exactly the timing. By the looks of it, at least. I've seen it once. I wish you could just, like, do some sick back around the planet. Skip all of this dumb stuff. That. Faster to just do this. Don't worry. Kinda. Though in every other, like, sandy looking section, you're not really supposed to stand in there for too long, otherwise you die. Okay. It's fine. I should probably not speed up. I do want to have as much time wiggle room once the roly-poly's gone.
Wow.
I think it was like... Got him. I thought it was way further up the edge than it actually was. I thought I had to have one cheek on, one cheek off. No, you can both, you can double cheek it. Again, when you remember that holding up slows your descent, you have a lot of time to put yourself on that ledge. Alright. Shiverburn. And just like that, the wind has been taken immediately out of my sail. But at least I don't have to anymore. Oh, they're gonna put a green star on the swirly section! Oh, I hate birds! I don't know, don't you fucking... I just like... No, they put an invisible wall there. So you can't just long jump into the thing. Alright. Immediate down. Just... Maybe don't twist on the way down, but I think dive bomb immediately is the play. I'm so glad I have 26 fucking lives for this. Alright, just hold it down. This game is fucking silly. But it means it's not in... It's one less star that isn't in the whirly, stupid, whirly section. Bet the other one is... Yo, 40-40? Imagine that was green too. Right? Literal first input, hold down, that's still the second one. Go find the other one. Moron. Alright. We have another one to go find. Okay. The big funny spinny section is where I think it's gonna be. listening as hard as I can. Not hearing it. Maybe they didn't put in the funny, stupid, swirly section. My controller needs to be calibrated. I better start saying this soon. This level's about to be deeper. Oh, it is gonna be the big, stupid, swirly section. I really don't see it here. Alright, where is it? Yeah, I ain't too thrilled either. I'm just happy the first one involved dive bombing converted to lava, because that's just my base instinct to do either way. I'm sorry. This world. I don't hear it at all. I don't think it's on the twirly section. Like, where the fuck else is it? Because this is a very short Fluzzard. And please accept my input. Outside of the planet. I hate this stupid bird. Bring back the manta ray. It was way cooler. I hear it. It doesn't seem like it's on that section. It's just not audible over the sound of, I don't know, Mach 5 Pelican. Find that pillar? There we are, okay. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss! Okay. Alright, that wasn't that bad of a location. I just went to the right the first time, because I thought it'd be like, because there's like that wall. I thought it would be like, you have to go around it and then come back around it, and then on like far this side, there'd be, but no. How did it hit? I don't know, and I'm not complaining. The less time I spend on a bird is subjectively better. Stop! Stop putting me back in bird zone. I'm sick of it. Alright, Shiverbird. Where do I think I'm gonna see some of you? Well, in that volcano for one. There's a bird section. I don't remember there being a bird section in Grandmaster. All the footage I've seen of this game, I don't think there's a bird in Grandmaster. I think I'd be hearing a lot more shit about this game if they're like, oh, there's also the final galaxy of the game. They make you do all the fucking movement gimmicks. They make you ride the bird, they make you die of volcanic discharge. I think I would have heard a lot more shit about it if they brought back like any of the stupid motion control gimmicks. Oh, do I have to like... I probably have to make it icy first before I just hop in there. That would make sense. forgot that was a gimmick. Right? That is of this star. Yeah, I see the button for it right there. Alright, that was supposed to be a long jump, but apparently I was too far off. Alright, the first time I thought I was like hitting like the lava ground at the base of the volcano, not the base of the volcano, like inside the crater. Right? And that is the part that hit me the first time because it set me horizontally off. I'm like, oh, it must just have a really tall hitbox or something. That makes sense. Not that, hey, maybe you should turn down the heat before you try to stick your face into an active volcano. Have you considered inactivating it? Yeah, with that very real word that is definitely a thing. I need more fucking cloud. Unactivating, exactly. Alright, anyway. Time to get hit by the hitbox anyway. They never actually disable it. Crazy. Passed right through the hitbox. That's always there. Alright. Is that 1 or 3? I expect 1, right? 3 isn't one of the cases where it's like, this is star 2, and they just didn't have any ideas for it, so they just slapped it in there. Now, the issue is I don't recall what any of the rest of the level looks like. I'm gonna go find that out now. Don't you? You could, couldn't you? Get that out of the way. Hear it. I think this planet is... It does wrap on itself. Spherical, that's the word I'm looking for. So the one I heard would be... It's not like the legend of this planet still. Oh. Hiya. Papaya. If that's 3, it means I wasn't hearing a duplicate. And I do need to go back to the start of that section and, like, back them up somewhere. But if that's 2, I go further. That's 2, we go further. This pace, I might actually get the Grandmaster. Definitely hoarding extra lives and not throwing my life away willy-nilly. I'm dead. The moment I whiffed that, I'm like, yeah, I'm not... You can't bounce up high enough after that. You're going straight into the brink. Plus, now I don't have a floating long jump. I can't just... I can't willy-nilly it. I I can willy a little bit of speed, please. But not, like, all the way over. No full will. Why would I do it again? Am I stupid? Somewhere off yonder this way. Oh! Hi! Hey, game. Will you let me first person real quick? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Do they want me to bring a cloud shroom over here? Just stand on that? Because, like, that's a bit much. Oh, ding. Yes. Oh, yeah. You. Oh. There's gotta be a cloud sooner on this section. Oh my god, I don't think there is. Oh, I'm doing looking. Yeah, I think you do actually need to maintain your cloud for that. Really? Huh. Unless... Can I make that jump? Maybe. Maybe I chose a better angle. That's not close enough. Yo, that's not close enough at all. I was thinking, like, could I just jump onto those rocks and back up that way? Like, come on, you guys, throw me a cloud shroom, will ya? One of you, please? I feel like you stand on there, flip up that way. 100%. Alright, well. Huh. There, you finally respond. Alright, I think I need to, at the very least, maintain Cloud Shroom there. In at least one cloud, probably. I'm glad I took them this far in to actually have a semi-interesting green star. But, like, you have to maintain the cloud for the entire level. And, yeah, you have to preserve your spins, which, like, doable, absolutely. I wouldn't think to. Grab the... Let's do this. I'm way more comfortable going spinless on Ice Planet than I am Fire. Wish I could get into a skating state. Skate state. Without whirling, though. Fuck you. trying to, like... Maybe it persists. No, I'll land anyway. Spinning anywhere causes a cloud. And I need to preserve as many clouds as I can. I can probably get away with 1 or 2. I also can't take damage. I need as many stars as I can to just discombobulate my foes. Panicked. Why can't they have interesting ones like this the whole way through? I'm what, 80-something greens deep? This is the first one that's actually I've had to think about. Hey, thanks for stopping by, dude. Have a good day at work. Thank you for the good luck. Wait for lava to die down. Lava traffic. I don't need to preserve. Actually, let's just test this. Never mind. I'm gonna see if I could get a spin-off. And maintain a cloud, but I'll rather use it. I will let myself use 1 cloud on that second planet, because I would probably really benefit from it. But I definitely need to... I think I'm going to have to preserve at least 1 cloud to get the height necessary. I know I can make this jump. That's the one I'm gonna... This game is funny! The fuck, dude? I Part of me kind of agrees with you, Med. Where it's like, the rest of the green stars should have been at least half as interesting conceptually as this is. Like, I do like how some of the green stars are just like, here's a weird corner of the level you didn't think you could stand on. Go find a way to stand on it. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. But like, this one where it's like, you gotta maintain your Cloud Mario from 2 checkpoints ago, and at least 1 cloud, to make it to this. And it's obviously what you need to do there, because there's a full-ass cloud beneath it. So we're like, oh, shit! That's how you do that. Like, I like that. It's a different way of doing the level rather than just walk from point A to B again. And then jump 7 feet to the right of where the star usually ends. Now, do I want them all to be as, lack of margin for error as this? Probably not. That'd probably get aggravating over another 140 fucking stars. see it went off. Went off left there. Anyway, don't fuck up, streamer. You weren't supposed to use that second thing. I stun him twice. And I still bonk on him. Yeah, this feels like a ISO Green Star. They have like 119 regular-ass Green Stars, and then they just pulled this one from the alternate timeline where a developer was having a really, really bad day. And like, fuck it. They shall now suffer, like I have. Ew. I'm gonna regret this. Seems like a way I can get around not hitting that checkpoint. Ooh, streamer. We're cooking. We're cooking. Avoid the the checkpoint by skin of my goddamn teeth. That way, if I die, I can just go to the start. I don't have to go back to fucking Starship Mario. Alright, we got 2. The force snap and stuff taken away. Oh, yeah. The dev lost his kids and took it out on this particular Green Star. Die! Fuck. Alright, I'm glad I took that extra green, because I thought I was not gonna make it onto that first cloud, and wasted a green, or wasted a cloud for nothing. But yeah, you absolutely need to take at least one cloud with you for that. Alright, we've done it. That's it. That's the best Green Star. It's all downhill again. Not to be confused with Sand Slip, where 2 of the stars were, in fact, literally downhill. Alright, Boom Bunker. What kind of fun stuff do you have? Tier 1. Oh, wait, this level has the cannon, doesn't it? Oh, do you shoot at a Green Star out of the middle of nowhere with the fucking... Yep. I see it. I already see it. I thought I missed by, like, that much. Like, that angle did not look good at all. I think I was being actually affected by gravity or something. Like, slowly bringing me down. Like, no. No, it's just deceptive hitbox, and my crosshair is hidden by the A button. Alright, where's the second one? Is there a second... Mr. President, is there a second cannon? can't even see the other planets yet. Bullseye. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, another cannon. Look. No way. Yeah, that looks like the intended solution. I like those ones. Damn, they really had all their best ideas in like the last 3 galaxies of the video game. Those are good, right? Not even just because it's a funny little thing. You just yeet Mario off into space, but also like one's at the start of level and the one is immediately after a checkpoint. So if you bung up and miss, it's an easy do-over. It's just die and try again. Alright, Melty Molten, you have large standards ahead of you. Right? The bar has been raised. Deliver upon me a banger, or so help you God. Bowling section. Yeah, probably. Actually, they haven't done any in the monkey section before, so I kind of doubt it. Now, somewhere here, wouldn't be surprised. Like you just eat yourself off of a ledge or something. No, that was a star, but that last one on the very far right, I'm like, is that a fucking green star? No, it's just a green star bit. Goodbye. I fell. I missed a button. Somewhere in here. I fall down. I die. I get hurted. I think the big issue with this is that usually you go off audio cues from green stars. You hear them right before you see them. I don't... With how fast I'm moving, I don't think that's going to help me. I think I have to... I'm going to see it before I hear it. Oh! Yeah, I see that. Instead of bouncing off, you kind of just like intentionally overshoot. Yeah, I see it. I think I'd rather be on the side like these guys. Alright, I was a bit too far to the right there. On the right side, this is a great place to grind lives. Starbits abound. Not to mention the raw one-up climbing there. The easiest A button press away. Took it too hard there. A much softer fall off. Oh. Well, that's a new one. Haven't done that yet. Didn't think it was possible to die in that first turn. Thought it was a bit of a gimme until you looked the actual one up. There you go. Thought it made much wider turns than it actually did, and I had to, like, turn in advance. That's why I overshot it the first time. Second time, I still overshot it. And the third time, matching it back there, I succeed. Anyway, I'm about to max out on Star Bits again. Alright. I'd say that's decent. Doesn't hold up to the bar set by Cannon off into the distance 1 and 2 and Cloud Mushroom into the stratosphere. And I see one. Didn't for a second there. Star right here? Oh my god, it is. Alright. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Alright, I gotta go at it from way lower, actually. Come on! That was a really late let go. No, that wasn't work at all. That looks a lot better. Really? Oh, that's not a good angle at all. I'm not getting close to that one. Another bad angle. Fuck speed. Nope. Nope. Start like there. Yeah, there we go. That's what we're looking for. That's a good one. You're using full star momentum ways you usually don't. You eat yourself. Why are they putting the good green stars at the end? Most people would have lost interest by this point. This game is so weird. They died. Alright, and there's one, like, right over there. Oh! Ooh. I thought I was gonna make that, and then I didn't. I think I was gonna make it. Hey, look. I survived. Oh, no. What the fuck was that momentum? Why'd you yeet me all the way down there like that? After all this time I put in trying to get across these stupid poles. Apparently, I've lost the knowledge of how to work properly. One really bad turn in Albuquerque. Why do you do to me like this, that button? Why? The game claims that I let go and then repress Z at some point. I strongly disagree. That motherfucker was held the whole damn time. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, maybe if I spin, then reconsider it as a different Z input. Let's see. Actually, let's not see. I'm not gonna try it again. He's waiting. Alright. Green star. Over where that shadow is. Whee! Da-da-da. Alright. That was probably the worst of the 3 stars. But still better than half the shit you find everywhere else, so. Good time. And only 30 green stars to go. I might actually get to Grand Star today. Or Grandmaster, rather. Oh, sorry, I just had the wood taken out of my sails again. I remember the Clockwork Galaxy exists. And it just... it does not spark joy. It is all kinds of bad. Alright, see one already? That's very early in, so I think these all might be on the same star. Yep. I'm pretty sure... Luma was only on the first one. I can just get the cutscene 3 times. Yeah, it's an idea that they had, and then they had some decent ideas? But, like, for a lot of them, it's like, what are you gonna do with half of these? Actually, not even really, like, half of it. Like, 3/4 of these, I say, are victim of, well, every star needs one. Where they just could not think of a better place for it. But then you get the ones like, yeah, pretty much, both of the ones in that last Bowser Jr. level where you just shoot them off into the distance, and the one in Shiverburn where you have to bring a Cloud Mushroom like 2 or 3 segments after you're done using it. And then you're like, oh, they actually had something cool going on here. What the fuck happened with the other 120 of them? Plus, you have to watch that cutscene every time. You're doing this in order, and you're not, like, choosing Star 3 first. You have to watch the little intro cinematic every time. You can't skip it. We're so close to not making this emotionally laboring. But hey, here you are. Wait, is there gonna be another one up there? I thought that was where the launch star was for half a second. Like, well, they wouldn't put 2 stars in the exact same position, basically 7 feet apart from one another. Surely. Yeah, 100%. Babbies wouldn't be interested in green stars, so like having them all be Babby-proof feels like why, dude. I had no idea. Gaming. I feel like it's like... Oh! Hi there! There's a segment where you walk on the walls anyway, so you can just skip it. You just do the normal level normally until that happens. Come on. Yeah, and then you just jump up. Dope, 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 dope. Alright. Which means that's almost certainly Star 2, so I gotta go do that section again. Which I think it's the other part, where you just... It feels like you're doing the same chunk of level over and over and over. Like, for some of them, I wish it would just, like, spit you back at the... Actually, all of them, I wish they would spit you back at the last checkpoint you were at. You just don't have to go back to Starship Mario every time. And it would make the flow of this way less horrible. You don't have to do the Welcome to the Galaxy part. You don't have to yada 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 yada. A wee bit easier, take a little bit less time. The other thing I really wish, right, is that when you backflip, it ignores your movement input for like 1 frame. So like, I'm always trying to like face this way and then immediately start holding backwards so I can, you know, actually get more distance out of it. The issue is if I'm facing left and holding right, but I hold right too early, it just sends me right off the bat. I feel like this is awesome. I can skip this section. Ooh. Not send me nearly as high as I thought I was going to. Thinking like maybe you backflip into the wall. Out of the wall, and then you can backflip back on, and something, something, something. I'm trying to make this interesting for me. Nice instant wall jump. How the hell did you pull that off? Stars up ahead? Okay, but what about the green? Is the green up ahead? I'm much more interested in the green guy. I also wish they let me go into first person whenever. So I can actually, like, investigate where any of the stars may possibly be. Spent a lot of them in the last couple worlds ago. Alright, will you let me first person now? Why? I want to do the backflip thing I did the first time. I really do. I kind of can't skip a section because I might miss the sound of silence. And miss where the green star actually is. Although this one is probably just going to be next to the final star thing anyway. You're so lazy! Like, it's just... Like, cool, I get it. You keep writing it off until it barely exists anymore, and then you grab it. But also, it's the end of the level! Don't make me do the whole ass star again. Ugh. My opinion on green stars. Flip-flopping. At a moment's notice. Like, I like the idea, it's just the execution is bad like 90% of the fucking time. But I like the 10% part. I'm not seeing or hearing any. Might be deep. Stairs. Mine is as well. Just so timing is easier for me, it is automatically adding the boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. It's not the same without it. Hold on, I hear something. Oh, that was way harder than Egypt reason I thought it was going to be. Cool. Such a nothing jump. I feel like I probably spent, like, at this point I combined, like, 20 or 30 minutes in this stream alone. Just going between stars. Like, it feels like I spend more time waiting for it to tell me about Green Star 2 than actually finding Green Star 2. now, Super Genius. Oh, perfect. Right on time. What now, Super Genius? Alright. Can't wait to see what obvious place it is on this platform. Also don't need to pick up the silver stars, so. I think it's like right here. Oh, it's under. Got Infinite Huffer. Yeah, it'd be bad. Restarts with the Infinite Huffer locations. I was fully prepared to have to flutter there. Like, have to, like, go a bit under the platform. Alright. Not a lot left. Our funny green journey. Oh, I bet one of the stars is just gonna be at the very end again. I don't know why, but I do not have hope for their creativity and split. I already hear one that's not at the very end. I think I just saw the one that was not at the very end. That last possible frame. Alright, maybe this actually won't be horrible. Enjoy the most bizarrely good music of the game. Or at least we're trying. I have to spin the whole way. Excuse me, game? I spun? You're supposed to give me shell. That is how that trade works. It said so on the sign. Signs? Occasionally. I believe in Bill, Phil, and Gil boards. Touch it. Luigi! Come on, Luigi. I know you're touching it. I cannot believe the boards would just lie to us. That's their job, is to not lie. Give me the good information. And here I am. Oh, I've just consciously remembered that the boss rush and the enemy rush galaxies exist, and they have like 3 stars in them apiece. I'm not looking forward to this, actually. I think it is safe to say that it's going back downhill again. signs don't tell you that you spin too late, you also get rid of your shell. Should put a warning label on that. Yeah, I guess they just wrote it too big of a font. No room left. Alright, where would star number 2 be? Probably on the second planet. It's running out of air. Wait, hold on, I hear it! They would put that here, wouldn't they? I remember that platform from this thing. Hey, quick one. Sure. Yeah, they didn't put one in just at a random corner of the Serene ending. Right, there was like a little cliff off to the side. I was surprised they didn't put it there. Let's go back to here. Back to Mario 64. The original Sin. Alright, if one of these stars are not on Canonless, I'm going to flip my shit. I don't think they are. I don't think there's a star on Canonless. Where's the green stars? There. Streaming SM64 eventually. Weird they would reference something that doesn't happen. Alternate timeline where I decide to play SM64. They really just... Damn, you need all three. They send that shit far. All 64 games have 64 in their title. That's too many. Too many games have 64 in their title. That would be not worth playing. Like such horrible games as like Donkey Kong 64. Like, who the fuck would play something like that? Well, you see, Mario 64 DS isn't an N64 game that has 64 in its title. It's a DS game that has 64 in its title. Oh, I'm still off. Well, Kobe. I was about maybe 5 pixels from not hitting that, I think. I never played 64 DS. And honestly, if there's gonna be a timeline where I play a 64 on DS, or 64 on stream, it would probably be DS. Nintendo's title games that end with 64. Hold on, how many? Hyper Astro, there are... Really? Only 45? 15% of the 64th North American library. And there's also, like, ones that only came out in regions. Probably out a couple more. It's a lot less games than I would think, considering how much of a beam it is and everything on the console is called something 64. There's only 45 released in NA. Next time I look at most of them and I'm like, why would I want to play that? Why would I want to play F1 pole position 64? Fucking FIFA Soccer 64. Road Rash 64? Who names a game that? Alright, that's a neat little... I'm gonna throw that in a corner somewhere and think about it later. Probably not gonna do that. But SNES has Super in the name. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Everyone called a Super NES game Super something something something. Well, I feel like some of the Mario games, I think that's a bit cheating. Those came with the Super out of the box. All right, I see one there. Nope. Sad as hell, man. Wii U games with you, that's also a really good one. There's also a surprising amount of that. GBA game with Advance, yeah, that's another one. Stand up. Better. I like that one. I'll put that in the good books of good Green Stars, because it's like, it's definitely possible you stand on that thwomp, but absolutely that shit's jank. I have never played Mario Party Advance, or even seen gameplay of Mario Party Advance. I think maybe once I played Mario Party DS, but not Advance. Like the Game of Life. What? Yeah, Game of Life, you have twins with Mario? Why would they do that? Alright, where's the other star here? Drive around in space at a park being quest and eat space via mini games. That's why. Why did they do that? Oh my god. So I think it's somewhere down here. I can definitely hear shimmering. is. Get Luigi? I heard shimmering. Where the hell is it? I already got. What was the other one? There's only 2 stars in this galaxy, so like it has to be on this map. What the hell is it? Not the one I hear, because that's there. Like, oh, I saw shit. Half a second. I don't think it's on the table. I was up there earlier. Oh, do you suppose it's on the bottom? Hold on. Big man, open up. Go to the boss platform on the underside. I don't think so, because I'm definitely not hearing it. There goes that idea. Alright. So where is it actually? Under the cannon? No, I tried that. Like where the cannon's supposed to be. It's just like... It's just a hole. On the far side? Yep, it doesn't work. I guess that is technically the corner level I haven't. I don't think it's on the warp area, but I haven't done that corner. It's always just like off the ledge somewhere, and I just keep missing it. Yeah, I did ignore this corner of the map. Oh, did I know? I looked here on the previous star. I didn't do it on this version of the star. God damn it. I was getting ahead of myself. Like on the cloud version, I checked there. Not the real one. Whoops. At least my time is a 44333. That's neat. We did it. We maxed out all of our money. I donate any to you? Nope. I can't. We're maxed out. Alright. Battle belts. Why? Why would they put 3 here? Is something Lubba? No, he doesn't deserve it. I already hear 1. Alright. Did my eyes deceive me? Or was there a green star on top of the cage that contained the actual star. I think I saw and or heard that for a split second. And if that is the case, then Christ, that is actually the worst Green Star location. In terms of just having no creative energy going into it at all. I should probably... Okay, Alright, so I thought I saw it on that segment, but no, I guess I was seeing it there too instead. These are 100% the circumstance of we had to place 3 of them here. It's an enemy rush. What the fuck did you want from us? And what I wanted was just put all 3 at the start and just not bother. I would have preferred if they literally did not even try. And they just made them free. Now we gotta do at least 2 more attempts of killing short Goombas, fire guys, crabs, and angry balls. Should remind me to actually watch the I do want to see if I'm right and that there is just another green star on top of the other pot at the end. You are the angry ball. Please get off this planet. Please just let me get the green stars. This shit's taking ages. I'm tired of the green stars in the air. They're polluting the local environment. There it is. It wrapped around the whole planet and killed. Hope you don't jump too high. Star again. Yeah. Nice. Hey, I hear it again. Where I came from. Thought I could see the other planet from there. Yeah, they did! They did the same fucking thing again! They put a green right above the original. Oh my god, I can also see the other green from here. They did it 3 times! come on. I would have preferred they literally just not try. And make me do this. This is so bad. Oh, I don't need to check the cutscene there. I know exactly where the last one is, and it's second verse same as the first, third verse same as the second. Get on the pod. But the boss rush one, I want to wait until the boss rush one. I don't want to do the boss rush one. I already have my hopes so incredibly low. Anyway, Lauren Snap, how are y'all doing? Did you know you can only have so many fireballs active at one time? And if you don't, if you keep trying to swing, nothing comes out? I didn't! Anyway, that was the worst performance I've had on that planet thus far. This game is stupid. Alright, I take it back. There's been some real stinkers along the path. And then, like, 7 good ones. Unfortunately, the ratio is not in my favor. They're mostly stinkers. Alright. One part is I've already long since forgotten what lobotomy you meant to be referring to. I remember there being a bit where, like, oh yeah, this is better than, it's worse than most lobotomies. I don't remember where that section was anymore. It's been 2 hours, and I've chosen to move on to better and brighter things. Oh yeah, I mean, that one was good. That one was, like, unironically a good challenge. Having to preserve a cloud through, like, 3 sections without getting hit. I actually really like that one. The first one, I was like, oh, this is actually kind of interesting. Because you can't spin all willy-nilly, and you also, you know, have to kill... you're not killing, you have to at least survive that far without getting hit. Huh? Alright, so... Right, I've been to game design for babies, right? You land on their squishy part, and it hurts them. I land on that guy's squishy part, why'd it hurt me? I want answers! That's the fucking placement of the stars. Alright. No, I can't wait to never do this again. Oh, my squishy parts. Yeah, like fucking everything. Stupid ass galaxy. Alright. 2 more, and then we get to the special world, and then we can eventually get to Grandmaster today. I think I'm gonna have more than enough time. Yeah, like 1 world and like 20-ish stars. And most of the stars in that last galaxy are pretty short as is, so they don't have a lot of room to even put greens in. Unlike this one, which is massive, and they have plenty of places to put green stars in. I thought I heard the sound of a green star. No, that's just the sound Luma makes. I mean, yeah, that is true. They are technically... Stars are Lumas. Be surprising. Hello! I expected you down here. The green star. I mean, he could be a really shitty one. I wish Lubba would turn into a star and fuck off for the rest of the game. I'm tired of looking at him. In his stupid, stupid pants that for some reason match his eyes. Now, I want Lubba to get off the mortal coil. I wish for him to stop being around. Your eyes are your only feature. I mean... Yeah, maybe that's why Lubba has taken up a horrible personality. Because that's like his only other feature. Like, he has literally nothing else going for him. So he's like, well... Guess I gotta be racist. Just a lonely internet person. Ah. Alright. Alright, I don't like having... I mean, I probably should. I was wondering if you can make that while still holding it. The answer's apparently no. Hold on, I have to decide to find it. Do you have anything? Ooh. Fuck the actual challenge. Alright, I forgot there was a fucking cylinder here, too. Not a Mario Galaxy 2 Galaxy without a cylinder. Should probably ride the whole cylinder in case I can hear it. Knowing me, they're gonna put the green star like right before where the final boss would be. Alright, I'm not hearing anything. So what the fuck was that? What was that line of coins? Hold on. I'm riding the cylinder again. I'm suddenly very intrigued. What? Oh, Fuck off, streamer. Those fireballs are at like the exact time I want to jump. That's so annoying to reach. But there's probably nothing up there. Definitely not the green star. But now I just want it. I'm now interested in a cylinder for the first time in my life. It's just the billboard that says, dude, what are you doing here? I got here first. Like, sod off. Yeah, it's just one up. Oh! But it does skip the rest of the cylinder segment. Neat! What a neat little... No. No. My eyes are deceiving me, right? They want me to do the fucking cloud section again. And they can kiss my ass because I'm not doing it. One cloud only, baby. Fuck that. They almost got me. If only Cloud Luigi was a little less floaty, I probably would have had to do that again and actually bring back more than one cloud. Alright, we've done it. We found the second good green star. And I sidestepped the challenge by accident. Alright, here it is. Final couple of galaxies. Including the fucking boss rush at the end. Or the almost end. Not looking forward to at all. Right. Now, welcome to Reuse World. We reuse a lot of things. It's good for the environment. Star will be here. Thank you. Oh, this should be a bit away. I see the other one. Yes, the other. At least they're quick, right? At least they're quick. And we can get to the good part. Good in the cosmic sense. Also nice, I got 1616 on that world time. Oh no, that was only star 1. Where's number 2, bro? Like, at least I could have put one of the stars on the Luigi version of this galaxy, right? Where it's the rest of the stuff. Alright, so I believe it was up in the top left corner over that way. Yeah, that way. And did it take less or more time than the 1616 that it did for the first star? I'm gonna say like 1891. 1423. Yeah, that was even less. That's incredible. Impressive. Alright, well, that galaxy can be condensed down into a minute of footage. Time to make up for lost time and do the fucking rolling galaxy. Alright. Scouting. I got nothing. Oh, wait, no, I saw one. I saw one, like, right over there-ish. Stay under control. Do you think there'd be a Comet Metal, or not Comet Metal, Green Star on the Comet Metal path? I'm gonna go left first and just see what happens. Experts stay right. Oh, nope, there's one. Oh, joy. Alright, let's come back for later. I know where the other one is. Experts stay right, but Green Star Getters stay left. Right around... Excuse me? Excuse me? The fuck happened? I mean, I touched the ball instead of me, but why is it at ball height and not Luigi height? They're not gonna make the ball part of my body, then put my body in the front way of the star. You want me to, like, to jump backwards through that segment or something? Jump. Oh, yeah, maybe. You have to, like, come down on it. This is a really annoying segment. It is very hard to stay on those ramps, let alone get the proper jump height. I mean, I was barely tilting the stick. So, you know what? That's on me. Yeah, these levels are a bit jank. I have found that I have a much better grasp on them. When I kind of conceptualized in my brain that, like, it's supposed to be like an old-fashioned joystick on, like, a big arcade machine. Which is why I do this every time. So I'm like, I fasten the joystick and I just move it like that. The controls still aren't great, but it feels better than just trying to free ball it in the air, right? Yeah, the big old-fashioned Atari joystick. Keep wobbling. I'm not even playing Ice Climbers. What the fuck? Anyway, also, more than someone, how are y'all doing? Okay. Alright, I mashed jump. It was too late. And I just whiffed. Alright, well. Time to die. Yeah, this is pretty bad. The other rolling polling one was not as bad because it wasn't as speed-based. It was just kind of like normal. So I could bear with it a lot better, but these are, you miss it once and you can't get it again, right? I don't like those ones. Like, I can't attempt, I just have to die. Waste all the lives I've been grinding for the past 4 hours for Grandmaster. I don't know how that registered. I don't think I was anywhere close to that. But I'll take it. Do I know what call waiting is? Not really. Alright, again. Selected this one again is near the very end. Off your lawn. I'm not! I'm in space! Your lawn can't be all of space. Space is for everyone. They declared that. Why the whole conflict of the game exists? Because Bowser's trying to claim space. Sure. Good enough. I'll take it. But yeah, definitely hold back on there so you lose speed and then jump and pray. It's fine. I'm trying to see if this Scarlet's still in the place she was earlier. 2032. What a year. Alright, anyway. Gather Mario Sunshine, or Mario 64 callback. We're doing our Sunshine callback. And then next level, the level after that, we're doing our Galaxy 1 callback. Yeah, don't even get the do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I just get normal doots. Same music as in the Mario Squared Galaxy. What happened to my momentum? How am I already dying? Game, please give me FLUDD.
Doot 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 doot.
Doot 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 doot. Crazy. All right, 7 more.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. We're almost there. And then I can die 90 trillion times. Grandmaster. The content you've truly all been waiting for. That. I really do. Eat lives. Get greens. Yeah, this is... It is very time-consuming. It has taken a stream and a half for this. I know the final green around here. Where are you? Oh, I whiffed. Hold on. Out of my way! Okay, so it's like... Fuck, that is out there. Oh, I can actually yeet the camera in the direction I want to. Alright, I thought this was going to be like every other Galaxy where it handholds you through camera angles. I should have at least tried to swivel the camera there. Would have saved me a trip back by like 10 seconds. 6. Alright, here's the Galaxy 1 callback. For some reason. Where are my greens? It's impressive for a planet that is just this. I didn't see any of those. No, I saw that one. Oh, it's on the fucking fast version. Why? Fix your fucking camera, game. There's that. Oh, I see the second one too. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I just have to not be a coward. Maybe I should have been a coward. I think cowardice was the way out here. Maybe I gotta like triple jump up there. Uh-oh. I know I don't have any more double A's left in the house. So, that could be a problem. I just don't feel like I'm getting the height for this. Any of the necessary height. Do I need to do a slowdown? Probably not. There's barely no time to use it. Or you just gotta get good. Have you considered, streamer? It is a skill issue. Oh, I really hope I get this. Hey, Lubba. I know my Wiimote's running out of batteries. You don't have to tell me. Or it's double ace. No. Master, we've detected that your Wiimote has run out of batteries. You should consider recharging them.
Hebrew Lantern gifted a tier 1 sub to Grant Kirkhope. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, thank you for the gifty to Grant Kirkhope. And also, 7 bits in silence. What platform do I yeet myself off of to get that? I'm gonna believe it's this one. Not even close. It's the end platform, of course. Of course, of course. Of course, of course, of course. Well, I'm glad Grant Kirkhope could eventually enjoy the emote of petting my cat. If they so chose to do so. Alright. Get to the end platform. You just yeet yourself off of that one. I don't trust those platforms. I have a bad history with them. You're not even gonna give me a good camera angle for this. Alright. Yeah, they don't give me a good camera angle for that, and they just hope you pray. Which, you know, in their defense, praying is how you got the first green star. On the other, please stop making me pray. Eventually, my prayers will stop being answered. I think you could probably make that cycle without waiting for him here. But I don't trust like that. What is he supposed to do then? I don't know. Because I'm one of them. Okay, fucking Christ. Alright. Good riddance. The worst single planet in the first goddamn Mario game. The first Mario Galaxy game. And then they just bring it back twice. You don't need a god when you have the Ouija? True. Alright, we had a year of Luigi. I don't remember having a year of the god, right? So, you know, checkmate, Christians. Now pray as Luigi. Alright, there's one. Bet you the other one's right before the fucking hot piranha. Just the Holy Trinity? Yes. The Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit is just Luigi 3 times. Yeah, and I wish you guys literally did not even try. Like, just don't put any here. It would have been preferable. Alright, the common metal's down there. I don't think we're gonna put the green next to it. Alright, God, they're on the other end of fucking Bouldergeist. I'm trying to remember what his fucking name is. For some reason, the only thing in my brain I could think of is fucking Constantinople. I don't think they'd name a Mario boss Constantinople. Hero Grin, this is the beginning of Swans. I would have wished they'd done that instead of making me fight these fucking bosses 5 more times. He just put some extras in places that didn't have them before. Just making sure there isn't actually a green star back here. Like, there's one in that tree. You know that. But I'm just gonna go past it and look for the second one. It is, however, very distracting to hear the green star shimmering the whole time you're doing the fight. Clearly Spike Vegeta. I didn't realize Spike Vegeta burrowed into the ground. It had a funny hat that changes from blue to red when you hit him. Wait, is there salvation? Is it just... Do my eyes deceive me? It's that easy. Alright, I was expecting so much worse. You don't even need to fight Bordergeist for them. You do, however, have to fight Dino Piranha and Calamari Damacy. But... God damn it. I got 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Smokey the Border make me jump same. I was waiting for something to smoke me on the way down. 100% my day was lined up to get ruined right there. Thankfully, thanks to the praying I did to Luigi, I have been saved on this day. Why'd I select the first green star? Now I gotta watch the fucking cutscene. Luigi, why would you do this to me? Wondering if you could just, like, spin it that last second again. Put the Luigi here. Go get him, Clone Luigi. I believe in you. Where's that fucking coin I just spawned? In my ass. Wait, why am I crouching? Why is Clone Luigi crouching there? What the fuck was I doing on my first run through? Why am I taunting the past version of the Piranha? The fuck was I doing? Nothing, because I definitely didn't want to stay here and soak in the sights of Donald Piranha. Dino Piranha. I was wondering if you could snipe that. If you're good enough, you can. Alright, get over here. Actually, stay over there, rather. So I can ignore you. Alright. I genuinely thought that was going to be a lot worse. I really thought I'd have to get to, like, the Dino Piranha platform, the Fiery Piranha platform, for it to spawn the final green star. But no, you don't even need to get to Poltergeist. I am shocked that they have been so merciful on this day. Thank you, Luigi. Alright, final 2. And what is surprisingly the only not referenced galaxy in this world. For some reason. They should have just put, what's it called? They should have put a throwback galaxy in here instead. Would have made a lot more thematic sense. Nice. Alright. Be on the lookout. I have no idea where they are. I mean, it's a linear level, so I can't get that lost. Did you know? You can shake the Wiimote to spin? Thank you, game. I didn't know this in the post-game galaxy that requires 110 stars to access. Oh, they'd make me do it in the fucking Cosmic Clone version. Of course they would. Why wouldn't they? And maybe that's why they had to remind me that I could spin to win. Apparently, I'm forgetful? Yeah, I am on a timer. A very physical, real timer of when the power in these dirt cells run out. Checkpoint. Fucking spinner god, get out of my way. You're not on a good cycle.
You're lousy.
Thank you. Woo! Woo! Game, would you like to register my Z input? Please and thanks. Anyway, where are the fucking greens? Oh, you know what? I actually have an idea. Yes, I do see that green star there. I'm not literally blind. Shut up. Guess having Mario spin jumps and like platforms. Oh, that would be absolutely chaotic. Okay, so I'm thinking, as I use this chance to just try to see where the last green is, I feel like this might be standable. Or I'm stupid, and it's pointless. I'm thinking there's like one up there on that wall or something. There's one there near the very end. How creative of you, but where the fuck are the rest of them? Thank you. I'm glad, at the very least, on frame 1, every one of the shadow clones just get bonked by that fucking spider. Right, so, like, where's the other one? Ooh, I spun early. I was not thinking. I was instead thinking about where the fuck the other green star is. That's almost certainly number 2. When did I miss the first one? I hate this star. Everything is timed just enough to ruin my internal sense of rhythm. On top of the blue platforms? No, there were 1-ups up there. Like, we can try to get it. Let me peek. Yeah, it's just green and green. I was thinking on, like, the top of the Berlin Wall over here. Like, aside from that there, I'm not seeing any shimmering. Like, where the hell is the other one? please. I don't remember seeing anymore. Or hearing anymore. Where the fuck are they? Part of me wants to just choose Star 1 in case they're in the non-Shadow Clone version. Because I'm pretty sure the Shadow Clones were a Comet version. Shut up. Okay, I'm gonna select the first one just out of paranoia. I don't know where to be otherwise. Yeah, Cosmic Clone Wall Jump. That's the thing. Oh, my stupid. Oh, I'm stupid. Dumb. Oh, hello.
Master, the batteries in your Wiimote are nearly depleted.
Shut up, Fi. I got shit to beat. I feel like if that was there the first time, I would have noticed. Maybe I'm not. I can be very unobservant at a lot of times. Time to beat Bowser again? Please say psych. There we go. Shut up, Lubba. Okay, I'm going in just to look. I'm going to see if the green was in just the opening of that first segment the whole fucking time.
Master, I calculate a 69% likelihood that you are annoyed with me.
It wasn't. It's only in the first version of that map. Even though the layouts are identical except for the Shadow Clones. That's so stupid. Alright. Let's see if I can at least get through the first Grandmaster before the batteries die. Yeah, first try. Just sight read the whole damn thing, streamer. You got this. Nice Final Galaxy kind of music. I tried. Alright. See y'all next time on end stream. Alright, bring Yoshi to the next segment. I'm sure he's intended to be here. Oh, I have beefed the shit out of this one. Good thing Yoshi makes up for my mistakes. We love a good lizard man. Ah, damn it, I had to ditch Lizard Man. The hard part is I'm gonna need to remember to still do the fucking common metal. I'm glad that worked. The Spring Mario section? Nah, if there's a Spring Mario section, I am still going to completely ignore the spring. I will do it springless. I refuse to give that power-up any credit. Ooh, they're gonna make me do this shit. I was thinking maybe I could try to preserve clouds. I'm doubting that I'm gonna do that. Nope. I don't know if I want to be Cloud Mario for this. I'm more annoyed at the fucking turrets that are destroying my clouds. I wanted to spin that guy's ball back at him. Yeah, there's checkpoints, and I think the original. I don't think there are checkpoints in Perfect Run. Which is why it's called the Perfect Run. Oh, this is where I'm gonna lose so many fucking runs. I am not great at maneuvering full stars. What if I, like... What? Sure. I know what I did there. Absolutely. 100%. Planned as fuck. I need coins. Wow. Or at least more star bits so I can just stun the rest of them. Oh, there's the goddamn... Get my cursor back. Can we give him a coin? I walked into that. Oh, there's no checkpoint after Full Star. Good lord.
Wow.
Wow. I was thinking that, but like, I'm also too scared to try to jump on them because they throw out their hammer. I want to do this segment without having to worry about my health. Is that so much to fucking ask? And I think the hardest part of this level would be the fucking lines that go across the platforms. Yep, it's Grandmaster time. I thought that was gonna work like it did the first time. Yeah, at some point, the health isn't gonna matter. Yeah, I'm gonna choke 8 trillion times on Full Star section. I think this is gonna be by far my worst. I love Pole Stars. They're so well programmed. I get that to work the first time? Because I liked it, because I didn't mean to have to time the swingy bastards. Just jump off the platform like that. If I had star bits, I could kill those two guys. That I can't lollygag on that section. Gotcha. Didn't realize that. Alright, this time, because I actually have health, I just get to not care. Fuck off me. Poser. Yep. Saw that one coming. I hate this fucking section, dude. Yep, that's a way I can do that instead. Wait, can't lollygag. Yep, didn't think that was gonna work. Alright, well. We're back to this. Shut up. Eight. Oh. I thought there was gonna be another segment after that. Alright. Now for the real challenge. The whole dang thing. Yeah, no rock segment. I'm glad. Because I don't like the rock controls. A ghost has appeared in Grandmaster. Cool. A prankster comment. Wow. Alright, shut up, Lubba. I got things to do. Like, finish this before my Wiimote dies. Again, I don't think I have any more double A's left. I think I'm out. Alright, perfect run. Nice to put an extra life there. Oh, they changed those enemies. Those aren't Goombas anymore. They're those bastards. Oh, I hate this now. I actually do hate this now. I thought I could at least, like, slow and steady and take out the Goombas from their paratrooping ways. No. Alright, did they change this section? Was it just lasers last time? Nope, still just lasers. Alright, do these guys deactivate still? No, they don't. Yashi? Nope. I want to see if I can bring 3 with me. Alright, this segment also kind of sucks. Nope, nope. I thought I could land in time. No, but I have funny Cloud Mario movement. So my long jump run super fucking floaty. Shut up! I'm getting there! That was a bit close. Get on there. Well. Got it. Nope. I did not feel good about that at all. Still 2. I feel like I need to plan out how to use these clouds during this section, honestly. Alright, that's gonna be the first one. It's gonna be the second one. I like that idea. I like using those there. Fortunately, I now have to do this. I think I hate those electric lines more than I hate stars. Good. Thankfully, I know there are no green stars in Grandmaster. I know that the final total is 242. There are no green stars in Ba Sing Se. I never have to look at the color green ever again. Oh shit, no! No, not green! Oh god, they're haunting me. Oh god, they're even on Yoshi. Full stars of Pikmin? Probably the Pikmin. Pikmin 1 was not fun. But full stars don't make a funny noise when they move around, so, you know, go either way, really. SM64 with Pikmin mod? What do you mean SM64 with Pikmin mod? There's a Pikmin mod for SM64? How the hell does that even work? Alright, first two platforms. What isn't there for 64? A good time. Got him. Nope, that's... I was thinking like, oh, where do I use... No, it's there. That's the part where I... Shut up! That's the part where I use Cloud 1, long jump Cloud 2, etc. It's the part where I shut up that too. After that performance, I kind of deserved it. Okay, that one I'm not pulling, like, I'm not gonna excuse. Except, hey, game, where's my flutter? Yeah, my controller that is literally running out of power and has stopped responding to all my inputs. This is the best time to blame the controller. I am rattled at this point. That's it. I can't even get through segment 1 now. Alright, I think my cycle is... I'm losing it. I am officially tilted. Alright, yeah, I let go of Flutter way too early there. I thought I could just sort of, like, stutter Flutter. No, that's not a thing. That has never been a thing. Where the fuck does my Flutter keep going? I'm holding it after I do a swing. That's the input that works. I've been doing it the whole time. Just send me back to the title screen. I know, I'm tilted. Just fucking get it over with. Shut up! I don't see Lubba doing any better. Fucking piece of shit. Well, there goes all my extra lives that I've been grinding up the stream with. I know, you can just hold A while you do the swing and you flutter after. Why is the game not letting me do this all of a sudden? Christ alive. Get it over with. Fucking love batteries. They're running too low. My brain shut off again. Morning, Spike. My batteries were dying. So, you know, best time to do that is in the perfect run. That looked a little close. Okay, remember, the third spiky motherfucker is when I start using my clouds. Yeah, spiky motherfucker number 3 is when I use— Shut up! When I use my spins. That usually works. Why didn't it? I don't think I used to go under the jump. I don't know why I did that time. There's fucking bullet bills coming after my ass. Yeah, the PTSD of trying to do Grandmaster under the pressure of my controller being on a physical time limit and me not having a single other Duracell in this apartment. Oh god. Back clips. Alright. Just get through the sections. It's fine. Everything's good. Don't forget that there's still 2 more. Here's one, that. I'll jump that. I completely beefed that movement. Yep. I went way too far off to the side. I should be straight shotting up with those long jumps. Where is my flutter? What the fuck is up with that? I can't believe it's not flutter. There's never any flutter. Never has, never will be. Ugh. I always do very not good positions for back loud segments. I still live every time, but some of them I feel like I get a little too close for comfort. Yeah, I could have moved just a little bit further, and maybe I could have brought 3 clouds into this. Here's early. Shut up. No. Alright. First segment. I hate this. I hate these fucking lines. Is it stressful? You're telling me. I'm the one holding the dying controllers. I forgot that he could still hit me there. I thought by going under, I'd be fine. Nope. Shut up! Intended way works? No, the intended way requires timing. Of like 2 Goombas? Now the bad part is I don't have like a Gecko code that just gives me infinite lives on hand, so I can just do this over and over and over and over and over without having to do this part over and over and over and over. Because it's otherwise just a waste of my goddamn time. Alright, well, at least I didn't beef it on the first segment 5 times, losing all of my lives. I actually do the parts that are visually and auditorily stimulating. Such as making beep boop boop noises, turning platforms blue to yellow, and occasionally to green. wish I had paid attention to what time it was when I started Perfect Run. Or at least start attempting Perfect Run. Exactly how long I've been going and how long it's been taking. Or it will take when I finish it. Hopefully. I don't know. I'm still not too confident about the batteries. Jeremy, you should be not confident about your fucking jumps instead. Am I winning? We're getting there. One, two. Okay, that's not where I wanted to do that. No, not even slightly. That's not where I wanted to do that at all. That spike ball is in the perfect place for me to do exactly that. Alright. Yeah, despite the funny noises that Yoshi's making, that resemble Pikmin slightly, no, I don't want to play Pikmin. Absolutely positive. As far as I'm aware, Pikmin games before... Shut up! Before Pikmin 3 aren't real? And are just a weird tech demo that got into Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Weird. Well, that's the first time I fucked up that segment. Really thought it was gonna let me off that platform at some point. No. I will be very mean to Pikmin 1. That game does not deserve praise. That shit barely functions. I'll be nice to Pikmin 2 when I feel that it deserves it. And unfortunately, it's too associated with its stupid overorder brother, ruining the Pikmin name. So until then, fuck me. Okay, I genuinely think that there's something wrong with that second flower. It is just not giving me my flutter back. Because what the fuck is happening? Off of any other flower, I can get the flutter just fine. But it's just that specific one that it dies. I hate that I had to go like through 5 other galaxies of reuse content just so I can get to the thing that's whooping my sorry ass. Alright, just never go for that second flower. It is not worth it. I said Pikmin the Donk. No. Unless they're the Pikmin from Pikmin 3. Those guys are chill. I'm fine with Pikmin 3. That's a good game. Pikmin 1 can kiss my ass. Streamer. Getting too fancy again. What am I doing? That's not a hard segment. I'm just trying to go faster than I'm supposed to. Oh, yeah, it's an over. They're all overs. I shouldn't, but here we are. Slip sliding away. Shut up. That is... Why do I keep trying to go under that one? I know that's not the path I do. Am I stupid? Fucking cursed flower. I never do that. Why did I start now? Like, this is a solved segment. Stop deviating from the script. Hell, this is a solved segment. Why do I keep dying here? It's a little auto-scrolly, and my brain is inclined to try to do shit like that, and, like, make it slightly faster. But I can only get away with it sometimes. Ooh! Alright, we got 3! Unintentionally. Alright, can't wait to beef it all right here. He fucking killed my cloud! Bro! Good lord. At last life yet again. Can't wait to have Lubba shit-talk me. I've yet to see his perfect run. I've yet to see him run at all. He probably hasn't run a day in his goddamn life. Really, I'm just waiting for my controller to die at the most inopportune time. What am I doing? This is not worth the risk. Like, I can... I don't want side flips here. Stop it to Luigi. Shut up! I can at least put my cursor on Grandmaster Galaxy. Don't make me do this.
What's the matter, trainer?
Terminal skill issue is the current matter. I'm fucking up a segment I shouldn't be fucking up. Like, that Cloud Mario section is not hard. I just need the actual patience to do it normally. Unfortunately, I'm tilting. And also just getting impatient, because I'm on a controller battery time limit. Like that one. Live for about 3 more hours. Perfect. I have about 3 more hours of this to go before my wrist completely falls off my arm. And I have to make a walk to Shopper's Drug Mart to go find some batteries. Why do I keep doing this? I know it's not a good idea. And yet I am insistent on doing it. Emo charger? Yeah, maybe I'll take it, but also, no. Maybe I should just have more Duracells. That was very sloppy. Christmas present given to you 10 years ago? Alright, I think by that point, you're allowed to just put it on eBay. Hi, baby. You picked a horrible time. Mostly because you're about to knock over my water bottle. Hi. Come here, cat. You can come sit on my lap while I stress about the perfect run. Or you give it to someone who actually uses the Wii. That is also true. Hi, puppy. Better fucking help. Oh, you are resting on my arm during a Polestar section. Come on, cat. I don't care about these guys. You guys, I will try to kill as I get to them. Hey, puppy. Can that even reach me? No. Not even that. I'm protected by my torch. My lovely, lovely torch. I'm still scared. Nope. I hate that they're like semi on the same timer. I'm dead. I had more time on that. See, Scarlet's not happy that I'm shaking the Wiimote so much that she's resting on. So she's biting me in retaliation. Shut up. I have to shake the fucking nunchuck. Otherwise, disturb the cat's pillow. Or what used to be my forearm. Hate spinning the nunchuck. Yeah, she hates when I spin the remote. Bit of an impasse. I just want to jump off to the left. Stop making me side flip. I never did that. Do that middle flower. I don't know why I did. I'm just playing fucking connect the dots. Well, good luck on the rock climb. I'll try to have fun. I'm mostly having a stress. So hopefully that part improves. The charger, I will probably forget. I really will. Inches. Says above the side of the goddamn desk. doing perfect run is hard enough. Having to use the alternate spin condition is even worse. I think I'm shocked I survived that. Please! Alright. That was scuffed, but I made it. Please. Thank you. Right. I have 3 star bits. Fuck off. I have 4 star bits. I have 7 star bits. All 7 chaos star bits. I can become adequate at the video game. I'm dead. I'm alive? Why couldn't you rest on this arm? I love you. No, I'm not even blaming the cat. I'm just saying, like, I'm shaking with my one arm, and then she's biting me because I'm moving the arm that she is resting on. That's not like it's ruining the run. It's the I'm being karmically punished for using my dominant hand. Like, the biting comes after I die. Yeah, she is very adorable. I'm glad you guys have something more interesting to look at the top left corner at the moment. She didn't show up the entire stream where I'm desperate for anything for my brain to think about while I do green stars, and instead she gets me during the perfect run. I swear she knows what makes for good comedic timing and good stream content. That wall slide was not what I wanted at all. help that I'm tense as hell at the moment. Having the weight of the cat on me while I'm very tense is probably going to hurt in the morning. All right. Shit. Yep. I really do hate those laser lines more than I hate the Polestar segment itself. Part of me is thinking, maybe I should just switch back to Mario. Maybe the actual bit of Luigi movement is fucking me up. But also, I'm also thinking, I've been playing as Luigi for 5.5 hours. If I switch back to Mario physics, I'm gonna get fucked up by it instead. Anyway, I think my cycle is completely fucked up by now at this point. So, I'm sight reading. No playing as Love Up. Shut up. I don't know how that reached the Cloud Flower. I could feel the rumble scream at me for that one. That was stupid. That was really stupid. Why do I keep trying to go for that? It's such a consistently bad idea, too. Is Captain Toad? What? How can I? He's still right here. It can't be two Captain Toads. Come on. Nice triple jump I really want. Let's make it. Imagine if you weren't invisible during Launch Star and that fireball could still hit you. What do you have to say for me, little guy? Get to see Luigi at work. Whoa! Just thinking, like, what if I could activate? Oh! I'm cooking! Alright, so I never have to worry about that ever again. I got a plan. That is a good strat. Okay. That, on the other hand, was not. Back over here. We're just safe. That was a really bad release, but it's fine. Alright, 2 star bits in a dream. Oh, there goes those star bets. What am I doing? Streamer! The boomerang streamer! I thought I killed the second guy. The second of those boomerang bros. I really thought I'd killed him. My brain is off. I really thought I killed him. Alright, so, but I do think, after YOLOing it there, just going speedlining it down the middle, might be the strat? Although I did kind of panic mode when I got to the final platform, and I think half of that might be because I'm consciously reminding myself to swing with my left. If I was going full panic mode, I'd be akimbo swinging, getting any sort of spin to come out. Unfortunately, the right hand is preoccupied wielding a cat. Oh, I haven't fucked that. Just the precedent. Alright, that's a good find. Alright, don't need to see Lubba nearly as often, so long as I make it to this segment. Streamer. Yeah. Off ankle, but do. What am I doing? What am I doing? Streamer! Hands are so fucking sweet. Goodbye. Goodbye. I don't even know if I got my spin out in time that would have killed. I feel like his ass has priority over my spin. What am I doing? For some reason, I think I thought there was like an extra like 3 flowers left in that segment. I wasn't at the bing 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 fly up to next segment part. Yeah. But yeah, in that final segment with the bros, long jumping down the middle is 100% the strat. Alright, get the 1-ups so we can at least stay carbon neutral with us. Now I have it in my muscle memory to shake with my left. Even after my training weights have been taken off. If I was a bit ballsier, I maybe have been able to get into this segment with 3. But it's fine. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Well, that could have gone so much worse. I'm glad it didn't. I'm glad I spoke too soon. My fucking lungs. Alright, this is the best strat ever developed. I hate those laser lines so much, dude. Alright. At least there's visible proof that I'm getting better at these opening segments. Actually making it to Road Patrol. Die. How goes perfect? One. Well, I found a 1-up in the cloud section, so I don't have to worry about, you know, as long as I get there, I don't have to see Love Ugly Mug again. But I'm currently getting cucked out of spin inputs. I don't think that last one was actually an issue. I think that one was more of... It was on cooldown, and I got too close, and I was just kind of mashing. Other than that, I am definitely getting better at the early segments, he says, dying on segment 1 again. Oh, and the battery's still bitching at me, so every time I fuck up, it's one step closer to the reality of having to burrow into my closet and see if I have any... Hi, you may notice that, as Scarlet went by, my cursor vanished. For that split second where I was trying to make that gap. I almost literally lost that segment to the cat. Hey, Bubby. I'm sorry, I'm stressed. She's trying her best to help me by sabotaging my segment 1. It's also now covering chat, and you guys are saying. Yeah, she's confused why I'm going for so long. Usually I don't go past 6 p.m. on Wednesdays. Go watch BS. Love you. However, my palms are sweaty, my knees weak, and my arms are heavy. It's only a matter of time until Mom's spaghetti pops out. I mean, it is kind of a sweater. Close. Well, I dissect this a bit. Select under for this. I was also wondering about this. I just like... Yeah. I could probably even make it over to there if I really got a good launch. reason to believe it lacking most hours on DK64 art? Maybe? Because I have been doing runs, like, since 2.0 went into beta. But, like, I've only been doing 2 streams a week. I know some people pull off a shit ton. 2 streamers, a shit ton more during the week. Probably get more runs than people. But I feel like I'm probably up there in terms of hours spent donking. What do you mean that first guy didn't die? What do you mean that first guy didn't die? Die! I think you guys can tell because A, I have a webcam, and B, my cursor's on screen. My hand was shaking the whole fucking time during that final segment. I was not having it. It's me. I'm Luigi. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Ugh. Secret under the side of the planet? Kiss my ass. And we did it before my batteries died. 20 minutes since the last time I had to game over. 20.5 minutes since I gamed over. A ghost has appeared in Grandmaster. Game? Game? Okay. That was an uncomfortable amount of time I spent staring at Luigi. We did it. She's here. What do you have to say? Your thanks. And just your thanks. Now you can play as Rosalina. Make sure to collect all 363 stars. And why is she here? It's the end of the game. I'm putting it down. Yeah, you missed it. You missed the run. I'm sorry. You missed me having cardiac arrest as I aimlessly waggle on all of those final guys. Alright. I'm done. Don't. Bot exists. You want to see me do it the first time? It's good. I cannot say I ever am going to do that again. That is brutal and very stressful. That final bit. Come here, baby. Come snuggle. I'm finally free. Oh, my sweet
What's the
baby
matter,
child. I know you hate it when I pick you up like that. I'm sorry. I need someone to cuddle. And I need to... I've been gripping this Wiimote for too long. I can...
Brillanton gifted a tier 1 sub to Angry Captain Hat.
A, it's still kind of shaking. And B, it feels weird to, like, not be gripping this stupid black piece of plastic. Well, I just ruined his comfiness, showing off my dumb plastic. Ugh.
Wow.
Sad. Well, thank y'all for watching. Yeah, Rosa is just the watcher of the galaxies, and the galaxy has always included Luigi napping, so this is another day on the job for her. Alright. Let's... Done. 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 Finally. I have finally fucking beat this game. I think I started Galaxy 2 on the first Wednesday of the year, and it's taken me until mid-February. Good lord. What's next Wednesday? I don't know. Alright, Galaxy Cosmos Labs now. I think I'm gonna pause on Galaxy and Galaxy accessories for a wee bit. Yeah, we did miss last Wednesday, or one of the Wednesdays. DK vs. Mario Switch? That sounds like no. No, I don't think I want to. There's some stuff there's a bunch of stuff like I was thinking as like random one-offs. I don't know if I want to do it, really. Yeah, sometimes the seagulls just flip. Listen, they didn't have the technology back then, right? They had to spend so much time rendering Lubba's stupid racist ass that they just couldn't afford the collision for the seagulls. It happens. Sometimes developers make the wrong choices, and they give it to Lubba. Ironmon? No. Ironmon is not fun. Hot take? Ironmon bad. Well, I'm gonna have to come up with what I'm doing next one. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Supported during the past hour of me losing my mind at Perfect Run. Hi, my brain has started short-circuiting. Dude is on? I could go watch some more Dude. Dude's a good watch. I consider Tropical Freeze? I have it. And I never finished it. I think I got, like, maybe halfway before I stopped. Anyway, we can figure this out another time. I wanna stop being on camera. I just want to put junk food in my mouth. Side thing later. Hat in Time, I beat that. How many years ago did I beat Hat in Time? I hundoed that outside of the... What are they called? The contracts thing. I last played A Hat in Time November 3rd, 2018. 5 goddamn years ago, I finished that. Oh my god, they're still getting updates? What the hell? A small minor update available for the Hat in Time January 4th of this year. This came out in, like, the 90s. How do they still don't have a fucking sequel yet? Okay, anyway, I'm rambling on. Next stream on Saturday. I can actually stream on a Saturday during the month of February. Crazy, I know. Then Monday. And then on Wednesday again, I'll figure out what the hell I'm streaming. Fuck it, let's... Persona? No. Playing a JRPG on stream is such a bad idea. Anyway. Go raid Spike, because he was here like half an hour ago. And then, I don't know, maybe you'll say, congrats, Jacob, you did the thing on the Grandmaster. Who knows? Ugh. Hey, go big. Don't do that. Don't bite. Very mean. Okay, thanks, bye.